G'day gamers, and we are back with Conan Exiles, and the Purge is coming. We are very, very close. That Purge meter does not have very long to go at all. We are really well set up. We now have 6 archers along our front, 2 extra up here, 1 on the top of the taming pen, 2 archers along this front of the building. We have another archer situated just there out the front. He is our close support guy. We are just absolutely ready for everything that's going to happen. I mean, we've got our other one out the back here who hopefully will almost never be used. We do have a named guy in here, but he's never going to be ready in time. We've got a carpenter, a blacksmith, and a bearer also all being done. They're not going to be ready for the thing, and I don't expect them to be. Now, I was doing some reading of the wiki. About the settings that are available on our NPCs. I couldn't find anything. I was looking. G'day, Jared. How you doing? So I was looking on the wikis. I couldn't find anything about why they all tend to take their weapons out of their hands. Don't really know what's going on there. But in particular, with all of our archers, we've given them multiple weapons. And that may be a problem, because they are set to stand and defend, which means they shouldn't move from that spot. But if someone gets too close to them, they may swap the bow for the other backup weapon that they have if they have another weapon. So I feel like I'm better off taking those backup weapons off them, because then they don't have any other weapon that they can switch to, and things should be safer. So I went to all that effort to make all of these flanged iron maces, and then we're not really going to use... I mean, some of the guys have their default Defari clubs or whatever they are. But, yeah, that feels like it was a little bit of a mistake to do that, to give them their extra weapons. And so if we take the extra weapons off all of these guys, and I might not even break them down, I might just keep them somewhere, but I feel like that's a slightly better option coming into the Purge, because then they've got no choice. They've got their ranged weapon and nothing else. Of course, that may... I mean, if they're not set properly, that may have a problem. Really don't know yet, but we're going to find out. We're going to see how it all goes. Where did I start going around to make these changes? Did I start at you? I don't recall now. I'm pretty sure I did. Yes, I did. So let's go inside, and it's just our final 3 archers up the top that need to be fixed. Now, what else? So let's take that Falcatter off you. That off you. And that off you. You don't need that flinted arrow. You're going to use arrows anyway. Now, there is one other thing that I really have never paid attention to, and this is ridiculous. There's a followers tab over here, which I have just never really looked at, but it tells you the level of everybody and basically gives you what status they're at, what they are, and I think... Oh no, I can only do stats. I can't... Yeah, I can't change their setup. Well, that's all right. I do think I want to go around and make sure everybody, starting with all the archers and then going to everybody else, and make sure they're all at... Oops, I did not mean to fall down there. Make sure they're all set correctly. So all of my archers are going to be stand and defend, attack all enemies, highest attack distance, and lowest chase distance. That's the only one I'm not 100% sure on. Whether the chase distance should be low or the chase distance should be high. It seems to me like the chase distance is the one that would get them moving from where they are, particularly moving towards the enemy if the enemy starts to move away. So engagement, attack all, attack distance, damn it, attack distance highest and chase distance lowest. Okay, that's you done. No, that's all right. Okay, you are... What am I doing there? Doing something. Stand and defend. Attack all enemies. Highest attack distance. Lowest chase distance. Okay. No, don't touch these other guys yet. I still haven't actually decided what I'm going to set them on. Behavior, stand and defend. Attack distance, highest. No. Chase distance, lowest. Stand and defend. Attack distance, highest. Chase distance. No, got that wrong. Chase distance, lowest. And I didn't have attack all enemies on you, and I'm not sure if I did it on you or even you. Okay, so that's those three there. So we've done that corner, here, here, here. Let's come over here. Okay. Hang on. I want to do this. Tactics, stand and defend. Okay. Attack all. Attack distance, highest. Chase distance, lowest. Stand and defend. Attack all enemies. Attack distance, highest. Chase distance, lowest. Tactics, stand and defend. Attack all enemies. Attack distance, highest. Chase distance, lowest. Stand and defend. Attack all enemies. Attack distance, highest. Chase distance, lowest. One more out here, and then we've got the... No. Stand and defend. Attack all enemies. Attack distance, highest. Chase distance, lowest. And these actually may be the settings that I use for everybody, to be honest. Like, I don't really feel like there's much problem. With exception of the attack distance, the rest of the stuff, that may be what I use for all of these guys. But we'll come back, go back inside. We're going to do the 3 archers up top. And then we know they're all set. Everybody is set right. And then we'll go back down and we'll do our fighters. I think the only difference there is going to be that I'm probably going to have the attack and chase distances be a little bit lower. Okay, stand and defend. Attack all. Attack distance high. Chase distance low. Or lowest. Stand and defend. Attack all enemies. Attack distance highest. Chase distance lowest. Last archer. No. Tactics, stand and defend. Engagement, attack all. Attack distance highest. Chase distance lowest. Okay, so for the guys out there, the problem with stand and defend no, it should be alright. The attack distance will force them to move. So if I give them I don't know what the scale is the problem. But I do notice that these guys, the archers that I've got, particularly these 3 archers here, will often have an indicator on their head when the guy is up there on the cliff, which suggests to me that that's probably about 50 meters, or maybe a little bit more. I know that they definitely start to shoot at the opponent when he gets to about here. So I'm thinking for all of these other people that are melee, or other, because they're not all people. Sorry, little rhino. If I see, I can only set the follow distance on him. I can't put any behavior on him because he's considered. Oh damn it! I'm stuck in him again. He's considered a mount. Let's put you there like that. Okay, so but you, we are going to set stand and defend. We are going to set attack all enemies. We are going to set attack distance at medium, or attack distance at high. So there's a big difference between the 30, you know, that. These are way too low. 15, maybe. I'm going to try setting, because you're on the outskirts, I'm going to set attack distance to high for you and chase distance medium. I want him to be able to range all over this side here. The same with the hyena. So stand and defend, attack everything, attack distance high, chase distance medium. These guys here, because I'm basically assuming, well actually no, you are going to be set to the same. So stand and defend, attack all, attack distance high, chase distance medium. Okay, that's going to be good for you. That's going to give you a fair bit of movement. These guys here, right out in front, much more restrictive. I don't want them moving very much from out here. In fact, I want you guarding in a lot closer. And I don't really want you moving very much at all. So you're going to stand and defend. And then you are going to attack all. But your attack distance is going to be low. I don't want you moving much around here. You're going to stay in this very close area, and your chase distance is going to be lowest. Your goal is to stay here and defend this corner. And you know what? You are going to be his counterpart on this side. Stand and defend. Attack everything. Attack distance low. Chase distance lowest. Okay. You are going to have a little bit more freedom. You're going to be out here a little bit further. And you're going to still stand and defend. And you are going to attack everything. Your attack distance is going to be... No, I'll keep you on medium, but I'm just going to let your chase distance be a little bit higher. I think it's going to be medium as well. Can't do anything with the rhino. You... that's not what I wanted. But anyway, you stand and defend. Attack all enemies. I don't think I did all enemies on that last one either. Attack distance high. Chase distance medium. Let's just make sure. I know I got attack all enemies on her. Let's just make sure I got attack all enemies on you. I know it's probably been set for ages on that value, but okay. You stand and defend. Attack all enemies. Attack distance high. Chase distance medium. Okay. I don't expect to get a lot of opponents from this side, to be honest. And if they do come, well, I got a lot of arrows that I can throw that way. Actually, so I don't forget. No, don't put that away. I'm not going to put this in its final place, but let's just put that there for right now, so that what I can do later is I can just pick it up, move back in here, drop it right there, and then head inside, and we are good to go. And I actually have a spare one that I could chuck down as well if I wanted to. None of these guys are going to be even close to crafting up. But having said that, until I actually do some activity in here, you know, like crafting, building, whatever, until I actually do something, the purge meter shouldn't go up. I said I wasn't going to break these down, but I am. Break that down, break that down. And I'm going to throw that flint-headed arrow away. I'm going to keep the foul cutter. I don't know why. Actually, I should give it to... who? There are a couple of guys out there that don't have their weapons out. I should fix that. One of them's got a mason shield. I should give him the foul cutter. Who was it? No. Wasn't you. Was it you? No. Yes, it was you. Let's give you the foul cutter and shield. There we go. Because you're the guy that I... Why didn't he do anything? Anyway, we've got a lot of arrows going down range from that, so not too concerned. No, it is that. There we go. Alrighty then. So let's chuck that in there, that in there. Do I do the steel mace? Yeah, I'm not going to use it. There is a good chance that I am going to respec after this purge, in which case I will... oh, there's a candle that I can break down over here and get some oil. And maybe I can do that mull wine too. No, I can't. Okay. Yeah, if I respec, then I'm probably going to at least briefly learn how to make a bunch of other weapons and make a whole bunch of them up to give the various people different weapon combinations and see how they go with them. Yeah, so we've got a spare palisade there. I was pretty sure we did. So it might actually make sense to go and plonk that out somewhere out the front. And as I said, I can pick those up just before we have to go. And I can put one right here and the other one right here. So let's just drop that other palisade down right there, and that should be good. G'day Dave, how you doing? Okay. How many arrows have I got? I have got... I'm just thinking, these archers do not fire all that fast, right? But by default, they're going to use flint arrows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So if I make 1,000... If I make 1,000 iron arrows, I can give 100 to everyone but this guy and the other guy in this corner, back corner down here. Or I could make 1,200 and just give 100 to everybody. That seems like a worthwhile thing. So if I get 120, can I make that many iron arrows with all of that I've got? Iron-headed arrows. I can. Let's do it. You're not doing anything, but I also want to take that tar off you, and I might as well put that bark away for the moment, just to be safe so we don't lose it at some point. You're not doing anything, that's fine. You're not doing anything. What have you got? You've got some coal. Let's put that coal away. This is all just prep in case something bad happens and enemies get into the base and start destroying things. I want most of the stuff that we're not using put in chests, which are a little bit more secure. So we've got that, and that. So those, that and that can go in there. You've just got some coal. I might leave that. No. Grab that coal. Chuck it in there. What have we got in here? 100 more steel fire. That stuff's not going to sit in there. We've got all of those made. So I don't want any of that sitting in there. I'm not entirely sure if these cupboards are as secure as the chests are. But anyway, I'm not too worried about the planters, although I will take all of the aloe out of here and just chuck it if there's enough room. There isn't. Well, we'll chuck it into here because we've got nowhere else to put it, and I'll chuck all of that bone meal in there. Okay, none of that, nothing in there. All good. Very nice. We want to put the steel fire in there, and my healing potions. I definitely want at least 10 on me. That actual, all of that makes sense. Yeah, no, I wouldn't be a biology teacher. Sorry, Dave. Not my expertise. IT, yes. Biology, no. I mean, I know a little bit, but you know, I don't know how old you are, but I'm assuming you're either high school or you know, college or something. I wouldn't be able to teach high school biology, probably. Okay, so... Oh wow, I didn't know that. for some reason it's got its own little like torch. Oh no, that's a standing torch that I placed down before I placed the elevator. That's right. Oh, at least it didn't stop the elevator from being put down. Okay. I don't know how quickly this is going to regrow back, but this... I should just put a foundation down to stop all of this stuff respawning. Be sensible, get the real resources from it. But clearing this area out before the start of the Purge makes a lot of sense, because you don't want enemies hiding in amongst this where you cannot see them. The last Purge I had happened at night, and it did get hard to see opponents at times. Well, partially at night anyway it was, and it was hard to see opponents at times when they were over here amongst this group of trees and bushes and stuff. So even though I don't need these resources right now, I'm going to get rid of just these. This is the last one I'm going to get rid of. I don't worry too much about that over there, or that stuff over there, or even that stuff over there. Although we did have a small group of opponents come from this direction. So maybe getting rid of all these bushes over here is not such a bad idea. It'll give us a chance to maybe snipe a few at long distance from over this way. Get rid of this. Yeah, there's a... Much like, 7 Days to Die has the Blood Moon Horde, there is an event in this called the Purge, which happens every now and then, and it's basically all the other tribes in the area go on the rampage and attack you basically, which is why you build a base and don't just carry a bunch of stuff around and what have you. Is there anything I don't want out of that I can drop so I can walk again? I don't need any of that. And so that's what this base is designed to do, is to protect me from the Purge, or the attack by these bandits, whatever you want to call them. You can call them anything you want. They're basically just various sundry people come to cause problems. Okay, I'll drop that as well. No, still, yes. No? Well, okay. I've got a lot of bunk. I don't need to keep that. I'll come back and do those last 2 trees once I've unloaded all this stuff. So I don't need that. We will put that and that in there, and I'm stupid because I didn't put that in there. Okay, we have all of the arrows that we wanted. We can now put that away and that away. And now, okay, this becomes a little bit hectic, I think, because I can't just go like that and drop it on that bow. I have to take that bow off him, drop 100 iron-headed arrows on that, then put the arrows in his inventory, then give him the bow. And I've just got to make sure... Yeah, I can't... Those last couple of my steel arrows, I've got to make sure I don't screw up and give the steel arrows to them instead of the iron ones. Not that it matters, but it matters a little bit. Okay. Iron-headed arrows. arrows, give you the bow, give you the arrows. Beautiful. Take the bow, iron-headed arrows, give you the bow, give you the arrows. Let's quickly do the guys up here. Take the bow, iron-headed arrows, give you back there. I'm hoping, I'm assuming that they are going, if they run out of arrows, they will switch back to the standard flint, which they just get unlimited number of. Take that. Take that. Iron-headed arrows. Done. Head back down. Take that. Take that. There we go. Let's take that. Take that. Iron-headed arrows. Okay, no D-bills. I'm not able to ride the rhino. I believe riding the rhino requires one of the DLCs. It's a little confusing because it basically says that yes, you are going to ride the rhino, but then it says that you can make a saddle for the rhino, but then it doesn't actually let you do that. I think I just crashed the game. Which is really annoying because the game has been so stable for me lately. Yeah, it didn't like me. One moment, please, and I'll fix this. Okay, anyway, yeah, can't ride the rhino. Does tell me that I can make a rhino saddle, but then the saddle doesn't appear in the saddle makers thing. Super confusing, really annoying, one of the problems I have with the game. Because if they're going to force you to do DLC damn it. If it's going to do that stuff with DLC, don't show it unless you've bought it. I find that super annoying when they do things like that. Okay, so, I've got multiple weird things going on here. So that is set up to use the bow correctly. Very good. What about you? Okay, don't keep jumping, Tony. It's not working for you. That is set up to use the bow and the right arrows. And you just don't have your bow anymore, so we need to make sure that's set to do that. Not enough space in inventory. There we go. Alrighty then. And I'm assuming you've got your correct bow and all the arrows and everything. That doesn't look like it's got the right arrows set up on it. What about you? Are you using the right arrows, or is there something weird going on now? Yeah, that looks to be the right arrows, I think. No, it wasn't. God damn it. I've probably got to go around and reset everybody now. Get your sword out. What? Yeah, Purge meter hasn't really gone up much. Okay. Get your weapon out. Go. Thank you. So, what did you just use in your bow? Let's have a look. You don't have the arrows yet. Oh, I see part of the problem, I think. I'm going to have to check them all. It looks like if they don't have the arrows on them before I give them the bow, it might not register correctly. Because, yeah, that's... There we go. I thought I gave all these guys their stuff properly. I'm going to have to check everybody again now, because I'm paranoid that it is not. That the crash did something funny, because there's not supposed to be... I made just enough arrows for everybody, so I'm going to have to go around and double check them all. Any ideas of what I'm thinking of playing after Conan? Sorry, Rigsley, I did see your question there, but I got distracted once everything crashed. Yeah, I've got a few ideas. The problem is actually making a decision. So, one of the games that I have got recently is Greedfall. So I've been thinking about playing that. But on the whole, which is, yeah, it's more like Skyrim. It's not really a survival thing. But playing along in the whole survival thing, though, there's a couple of older games that I've got that I've talked about that I might want to play, which most people will have never heard of. One is called Planet Explorers, which is like a sci-fi survival thing. Crash land on a planet and have to rescue yourself and all your other survivors. Okay, that wasn't set correctly either, but he's at least got his arrows. Another one is another old game that is very similar to Terraria, but is also sci-fi based, and that's called Starfall. Starbound. Starbound is what it's called. So I'm thinking about that as well. And then on top of all of that, in a couple of days, Solasta, Crown of the Magister, gets its full release. And so I am very much considering a full playthrough of that as well. So at the moment I'm, a little undecided. I have something screwed up. I don't have arrows for him. And I should. What about you? You look like you are using... maybe not. But you've only got 98 there, so you have used a couple of those. And you've got 99 there. So I'm not 100% sure that you're using the right arrows, but you've got them. Again, that... seems like every time I take the weapon out and put it in here, it looks like it resets. Okay. You know what? If you're the only one who doesn't have... I should check the guys upstairs, but if you're the only one who doesn't have iron arrows, I didn't miscalculate. The game must have screwed up when it crashed. So, I'll go inside. But if that's the case, I'll take the iron arrows from the guy in the back corner, because he's not going to use them. So yeah, at the moment, not entirely sure which game I want to start playing. In a lot of ways, I should just wait and do Solasta, Crown of the Magister, because that's going to be... that's going to be updated soon. It makes sense to play that as soon as it comes out. That'd be good for the Twitch stream, good for my YouTube channel, all of that type of stuff. But at the same time, I'm sort of having fun playing survival games like this, and not sure if I'm going, want to get back into a CRPG right now. So there's all of that. We will see. We'll take it as it comes in a couple of days. We'll see what happens. I might just decide tomorrow that that's it. I'm starting up one or the others and just going with it. I don't know. Or I might just pick something completely different and play it for a few days and then get into Solasta. We'll see. Okay, so I don't want the dye. The grease orb I can break down. The dried fish we're going to put in here. And all of this putrid meat goes in there. Stone in there. That and that in there. Fibre in here. Put that in there. We are good. Come on, Purge. What more do I have to do around here to get that Purge meter moving? I can't do anything to get these guys going any faster at this point. I don't have any animals to tame. I don't really have anything that I need to craft super urgently either. I did start to craft stuff for the new base up north. I could just go around. Let's see, I need to clear out some of this stuff again because it's all started to grow back. Oh no, it didn't grow back. That was the crash. Anytime you crash like that, it resets all that sort of stuff. So let's go out and do a bit more gardening around the base. it is very tempting to put some foundations down or something to stop these trees respawning. I mean, they're a good source of resources when it's not a purge, but during a purge, they just get in the way. They're an area for archers to hide, and even melee opponents, they run through these bushes and you can't see them anymore. It's not good. Let's get rid of these. I don't worry too much about that bush there, but these couple here are a little bit annoying. And then we'll get all of these bushes here, and then we'll probably have to go back. Well, I could get some stone and actually make some more foundations and stuff with all the wood I've got. I think that's the biggest disappointment I find in this game in general is that there's no building materials that you can make just from wood. Like, just plain old... Like, even if it was wood and twine, I would be fine with it, but there isn't. And so you have to gather stone to be able to make anything. And I mean, there are higher tier building items that are essentially made of wood, but it's all, you have to use the insulated wood type of thing. You can't just go and use just straight up logs and branches and stuff. And that I just find that really limiting and a little bit annoying. It's strange because this game was made by the same people who made Ark Survival Evolved. And in Ark Survival Evolved, the first tier of construction items was just made out of wood and plant matter and stuff. It didn't require any stone. And so this just seems really annoying and a little bit artificial to be forced to have to use stone in this low-level stuff. And to be clear, the higher tier stuff that does technically use wood, but it's you know, it's using like insulated wood and all that stuff. You can't make insulated wood in your inventory. You have to have a carpentry bench to do that. And so it means if you've gone out like I have here and I've cleared a bunch of wood, I could have just made, you know, ceilings or pillars or whatever just out of wood if that's all I was wanting to do, and I could have used up all those resources straight away. But now I have to carry them back to the base because I didn't really want to get any stone. I mean, I got a little bit and I made a few things, but yeah, it's just a little bit annoying that you can't just make things from wood. It might actually be different in the Isle of Sipta. I haven't played the Isle of Sipta, but I believe that there is a lot of stuff that can be made just from wood in there, but not entirely sure because I haven't done it. Let's put all this stuff away. So the iron goes in there, the stone goes in there, the insects go away, the branches, bark and wood go in, and resin go in there. The vines, I'll stop making all of that because I don't need it. And the seeds we'll just go and make some spice out of. While we are waiting, do we have like one more little bit of seed? We got 12. Right? That'll sort of do it. There we go. Purge meter is getting up there, but it's just not quite close enough. Just get it a little bit higher. Oh, that's the bag of insects that I dropped. That's okay. Yeah, we cleaned all that up. That's all cleaned up. You're all okay. You're all okay. This is something we don't want destroyed. 64 manifestations of zeal in there. I only need 75 to make that temple. Or to upgrade this to the temple. And that would be a pretty big loss if that happened. Man, they love that pork. It just always gets taken. Let's grab that out of there. I actually have a feeling that these guys are up too high. I get the feeling these guys will not attack anything until it's like right in front down there or even closer. Despite the settings that they're on. I guess we will have to see. Stop dawdling and get back to clearing. In a way, this may be a futile effort to clear all this out because, you know, it does respawn fairly quickly, a lot of this stuff. No, I don't care about the stuff around there. But if I've got it cleared out soon enough, there's less chance. You know, I'm hopeful that if I clear things out early and just try and keep on top of it, try and just keep it all clear, it will be easier when the... Because we get a warning that the purge is going to come, right? And then it's like, okay, I've got a certain amount of time now to make sure that everything is perfect. Although that's what I've been doing for the last, 2 streams now. Is getting ready for the purge. So I think we're about as ready as we can be. But as soon as it says the purge is coming in, I don't know if you get half an hour or 15 minutes notice or whatever it is, that's when we've got to make sure that all of our approaches are clear. We've got to put our palisades in their final positions, make sure everybody's geared up and ready to go. Just total double checks, triple checks on everything to be sure that we're all good and ready. Because I think we're looking good now, right now. I know I'm feeling good about it. Oh, I've got wood to put away. Wood, that, through that. And then you can have that and that. And we've got more seeds for spice. Go. Not enough, but that's okay. Yeah, my concern is that I'm not... I feel like I need to actually be constructively doing something to help the Purge meter move. Well, first of all... one less concern around the base. That. What am I doing? I just got to do that. There we go. Let's break those down. I'm going to break that repair hammer down because I never use it. Oh, and there's a candle there as well. And then we put that back in as well because it goes through twice. That goes in there. That can go in there. Seeds can go in the grinder. Very good. Let's grab all of... No, you're still going. We'll wait a second. Okay, all done. That goes in there. What else we got? You can have that. Actually, yeah, I might need some of that. Let's try and get all my gear repaired. So... oh, I need leather. Of course I need leather. In fact, I need... now my bow's in good condition, so I don't need any more of that. So, repair that. Repair that. Repair that. Repair that. And oh, I've got iron. I was going to say, I think I need iron to repair that. What was I missing to repair? Oh, I obviously didn't start the repair on that. What about this stuff? Can I repair it? So you can go back in there. Have that as well. That can go in there. That and that and that go in there. tar in there. Let's take all of those 10 spice. Make sure we don't lose them. Oh, g'day, St. Salvius. We don't have the level 3 carpenter finished up yet. So there he is there. He's quite a way away. So we won't find out for quite a while yet. Purge is close, but not here yet. I need to do something, anything to keep the Purge meter moving. What can I do? I've repaired all my gear. Should I go around with a repair hammer? And check to see if anything is broken. Even just a little bit. Oop. Let's grab a little bit of stone and a little bit of wood. It seems... Where am I going? It seems almost unnecessary to do this. In reality, because nothing is really that broken. All of them are just going to require, like, one... They're only going to require one wood to fix them. One wood, one stone to fix them. But if I can eliminate anything that is a little bit down in durability, it should just be that little bit better for the Purge. Is that one? Seems to be that one back there that's got a problem. Got you. Those are the inside ones. That's inside over there. Okay, let's repair that. We got outside, outside. That's all inside. That's all inside. Okay. That's outside. Very good. That's all inside. And that is outside. And if there's nothing more along here, then we're all good. We've done all of those. The rest is inside. This is all good. You're all good. Here. How we doing? Looking good over there. Yeah. Alright, you're being a pain in the butt. There we go. Maybe like that. What have we got? That one. That one. And, oh, perfect timing. Because I'm positive that was everything. Guess I'll make it new, but what I should do is just get rid of these other two that I've got here. Start carrying the razor arrows on me. Yeah, you're no closer. That's fine. How much food have I got here? Yeah, I do have a fair bit, don't I? We're doing alright. All things considered, we're doing okay. That so we're full up. I was just trying to see if I could make any better bows to give the guys. They've all got level 3, essentially. So the next best would be to give them the ancient bows like I've currently got. But I need too much thick leather for that, and I don't have it. So that's not really going to be a thing. I don't have a major problem with that. I think with the iron arrows, they're going to be pretty good anyway. Keep clearing this sort of stuff out. something to do. What does it take for you to build a saddle? 20 leather, 52 steel, and 68 steel. 52 leather. I think I've got the leather. And I know I've got the steel. That's a lot. Yeah, you know what? Let's just do it. What did we say? 68? Was that a 58 or 68? Steel. Warhorse saddle medium. 68 steel. 52 leather and 20 twine. Okay, it's 52 thick leather. $68 iron bars. Let's make the light saddle for now. And it's now 75. Obviously can't count. There we go. That gets something else made. I don't need that hammer on me anymore. Although I might keep it on me because it would be useful during the Purge. If I feel like I do need to repair some stuff, I can. Get a little bit of stuff on, you know, a little bit of stone and wood on me, and I can repair a few things as we go. Let's go and continue to rid ourselves of this. Yes, I can name the animals. I'm just terrible at naming things. If you've got suggestions, use your reward points. I have a thing there for naming NPCs. You can give me name suggestions and I'll rename the animals. I have 2 rhinos and 2 hyenas at the moment. What was I doing? I've got that. Craft 1. Get rid of that. Oh, and that. I knew there was something else. Yahoo Serious for one of the hyenas. Okay. Does it? I don't know if anybody else will even know what that reference is. I really just want to go moving guards so that I can point you in the right direction. There we go. Yahoo Serious, the hyena. How far off is the Purge now? Well, not the Purge meter is just a sliver. I'm actually expecting another sandstorm to come through soon, because I've been getting a lot of them prior to the Purge, but I'm expecting the notification for the Purge any time now. Yes, Yahoo Serious is a name that has not been said in all seriousness for a very, very long time, it feels. Yes. Well, I don't know. I think there's probably a lot of actors that would say, no, he is not an actor. He's just appeared in a couple of movies. He was definitely never a serious actor in any way. Like, no, he's never done Shakespeare or anything like that. Basically, a weird Australian comedian who, in the 90s, did 2 movies of some renown. One was Young Einstein, and the other one was something Kelly. I can't remember what the first name was, where he played like the great-great-grandson of Ned Kelly, the bushranger. And he was riding around on a motorcycle with the Ned Kelly armour on. I have not seen that movie, so I cannot actually say anything good or bad about it. I have seen Young Einstein. It is definitely not in any way accurate portrayal of the life of the real Einstein. Of course, it's not meant to be. But even as a bit of comedy, it's average at best. I can't say I'm a huge Yahoo Serious fan, but Young Einstein wasn't terrible, put it that way. It was entertaining, but I think I've seen it once or maybe twice, and I doubt I'll ever watch it again. It's not that sort of movie where you feel like you want to watch it over and over again. And I'm the sort of person who I have watched Ghostbusters about 1 million times as an example. So I do watch things over and over and over again, but I wouldn't watch that one. How we doing? That's all good. I should have a saddle by now. We are so close to that Purge. Yeah, okay, good. The saddle is there. I can't do anything with it, but it is. I suppose I should put it someplace safe. Let's put it away in the house. That'll do in there. What else? Oh, there's more food in here. I keep forgetting about food in there. I'll grab stuff and I won't have anything for the cook to do, but I'll go and make a whole bunch of food and chuck it in there, and then I completely forget about it, and it just all starts to rot. That's just the way it goes. I sort of feel like Actually, if I'm going to do that, I should get my other arrows back. I sort of feel like I maybe should get a bit more meat. Yoink. Yoink. Where else are they? I thought one of them ran this way. Oh, yes, there you are. Yeah, it was this. It was a weird. The Young Einstein movie was this weird sort of. Even for Australian comedy, it was a little bit weird comedy that was going around in the early '90s or whenever that movie was from, and you know, Australians are pretty proud of some of the stuff that we have invented over the years. I mean, I'm sure every country has their things that they're pretty proud of inventing. But it's this ongoing joke that in the movie that even though Einstein in reality did not invent nuclear power, did not split the atom or anything like that, the thing in the movie was that in his backyard shed, he is trying to invent a way to put bubbles into beer because he thinks beer will taste better with bubbles in it. You know, because beer is this quintessentially Australian thing. Even though we didn't invent beer, and I'm not sure we even invented carbonated beer. You know, bubbles in your beer. But anyway, and so the thing is that he ends up splitting an atom, splits the beer atom or something, which allows the air to get into the beer to make bubbles. It's just this absolutely ridiculous pseudoscientific stuff that would only be in an Australian comedy movie from the 90s. Oh, there's a rabbit here. And then at the end of the movie, to round out the movie, I can't even remember what it was that he was trying to do, but at the end of the movie, he's got to that's right, the bad guy in the movie, who I don't remember what the name of the bad guy was or anything like that, but the bad guy, I think, based on that, he produces like a nuclear reactor. And the other thing that young Einstein has invented is rock and roll, years before rock and roll was ever invented, but he plays the violin, but he has built an electric violin, and so he has to play rock and roll music on the electric violin to reduce the power that's being output by this nuclear reactor that the bad guy has produced to stop it going critical, or something ridiculous like that. It was a very ridiculous movie. I could probably look it up on IMDb or something like that and see what the actual plot of the movie is, but it is just pure nonsense, the whole thing. But for some reason, you know, I guess some people like the idea behind it. What can you make with exquisite meat or savoury flesh that that I don't need to go and get anything else for? None of that. None of that. I don't have eggs. So it's spiced steak is the best we can do, and you don't have much spice there, so you're not going to be able to make a hell of a lot of spiced steak. Is it a 1-to-1 or what's the deal? No, you're not even going to be able to make that many, so I might as well put the rest of this. Oh, I didn't turn that on either, did I? I might as well put the rest of this in here and just cook it normally. And I don't need any more horns, so we'll grind those up. And we will keep the one. I mean, I like Monty Python too. Yes, they definitely aren't sane though, but you know, I'm a big Monty Python fan as well. Did several Monty Python sketches at various activities during high school. I still could quote various Monty Python sketches from memory if I tried. I will not subject anyone to that, partly because they're probably copyrighted. How close was that to the Purge? Still need to go a little bit further. What else can I do? Well, I can clean up some stuff out here, can't I? So let's keep this nice and clean, so we don't have to worry about people sneaking up from this angle. You know what I think would be good would be traps. If there were traps that you could put out to slow down these guys in the Purge, I think that would be good.
No closer.
Seriously? Should do. going to make a whole bunch of torches and put them in like a ring out at about this distance. So I'm going to put some all the way down there near the water, maybe not too many along the wall there, but I'm going to put several of them around here because this is the area where we want to light the place up as we see them starting to appear. Just it'll make things easier if they attack at night. You're not going to let me place up... Yeah, okay, one there. Yeah, one about there. One about there. One out there. That's good out that way. What am I carrying that's so heavy? All that wood. What am I doing? 3. Let's go put some stuff away. And then put the rest of those torches out. I've only got 4 more. Yeah, that'll be enough. Put those away. That and that. They're iron-headed arrows, don't want them. Put those in there. Okay, purge meter is almost... done. 70 in there. That's going to be a lot. Okay. Jump over to there, then we jump over here. Put like 1 torch there, 1 torch there, 1 torch all the way back here. I don't know, 1 torch there. There we go. Okay, I really feel like it, you know, this purge has got to be starting soon, surely. Grab any of this food that we just cooked and put all it away if it's done. A good portion of it's done, that's for sure. these guys that don't have their weapons out. Great. You fell down. Alright. How are you doing? Yeah, you're doing okay. You're doing alright. You're doing good. Okay, what about this side? You don't have your bow out for whatever reason.
Yep.
It's disappointing that they all end up taking huge amounts of food from the thrall pot and then it all goes bad in their inventory. It's like if you're not going to eat it, don't take it. It doesn't go bad or it doesn't go bad as quickly while it's in the thrall pot. I don't know. Something tells me I need him around here. There we go. Okay. Things are looking good. Looks like we're ready for business. Just need the game to bring the Purge on. And I still haven't decided to whether to put her out the front or not. bush that needs to get wiped out. There's a couple more there. They keep respawning. Go away. Go away. I don't mind so much about the aloe. It's not so bad. What have I got? Putrid meat. Okay. So much of that in there, it's unbelievable. Yeah, the rest is over here. Okay, Kylie it is for our small hyena. Let's go and rename Kylie. No one has any suggestions for the rhino names? So there's Yahoo Serious. And Kylie. I mean, I can rename all of the, I can rename all of the other thralls that I have too. Yeah, they can all have names. Let's go and get rid of this guy. Just as soon as we murder this bush and these couple. Well, for a very brief time in the early 90s, yes, Yahoo Serious was a superstar. It's a little bit like, well, I was going to say it's a little bit like Paul Hogan, but the thing is, Paul Hogan, who did Crocodile Dundee movies, and that's sort of what people outside of Australia know him for. For a lot of us in Australia, Crocodile Dundee was the end of his career. Paul Hogan had The Paul Hogan Show, which was just this comedy show that he did for several years, and he was very, very popular. That was the late 70s, early 80s that he did that. I mean, he's done stuff even since Crocodile Dundee. There was a movie just 10 years ago or something, I think he did, in which he teamed up with another way younger comedian in Australia, and he played that comedian's father. You know, so he's done a lot over the years. I'm not by any means saying that his career tanked after Crocodile Dundee, but to a lot of us Australians, Crocodile Dundee was not Paul Hogan's greatest movie or greatest accomplishment. He was already a pretty big star in Australia way before that, and did some stuff after that that, you know, he's been very popular for, been very well known for. So, yeah. And I didn't take any of that. Let's put that in there, and let's quickly cook this here up. Take that. yeah, Yahoo series was much the same. Not quite the same. Sorry, Yahoo Sirius was different in that he was like a very brief flash in the pan where he was popular, and then like, I remember seeing something maybe 10 years ago where it was like, where is Yahoo Sirius today? Because people just didn't know what was going on with him. I'll do the higher level Rhino first. So pattern. Here we go. I am really surprised that it hasn't told me that the Purge is going to start soon, because we're at the line. We should be ready to go any time now. And you know, I'm ready for it to start. Or for at least to give me the warning. God damn it, you've dropped your damn bow again. Who else isn't carrying their weapons? They're all good. I can't see them at the moment. You're all good. Let's do a quick round. You're good. They're all good. They're all good. Okay, it was just that guy in the corner. Look at all this stuff that's getting respawned. I need clear firing lines, and you're getting in the way. How am I supposed to shoot anyone coming through here when all this grass is in the way? Look at it all. Now that night's here, I feel like I need way more torches. Just scattered everywhere. We can do that, that's not a problem, but it just feels weird. So let's create another 10, because like a couple of torches just along this belt here will light up this area a little bit more, and then maybe a couple of more torches in a ring around here just to light up this area a touch. Maybe a couple more torches over there. So I want these. What am I? Oh, I'm out of sticks. Okay, well, I'll create the 7 for the moment. There we go. So let's put like one there and one there. Yes, that's much better. And then we'll put one here and maybe one over here. And then one more there. One more there. Maybe just one over here. I think that's all I need, really. Okay, we'll do Sherman. For the last one. Right, come on. Start the damn purge. That's all I want. I didn't. Let's throw that away. Okay. That, and that in there. That. What else? I'm going to break down the rest of those torches. Actually, I should definitely take all of that because that's important stuff. Or semi-important anyway. And more leather back in there. More seeds to make spice. Be more meat in there. There is. Did we have you doing anything? We didn't. Okay, let's put all this meat away. Like so. Bush just came back. Damn it. Yeah, I know it gives me 10 minutes warning. I just wish it would give me the 10 minutes warning. No, St. Salvius, the guard animals eat from the feed box. And I feel like I need to add some more stuff to that. Let's grab that and that. There we go. Gives them something to eat. What else? Pot's fine. We're all good out here. Go away. Ah, I didn't realise that the performer did healing. Well, if that's the case then... I'm going to have her stand right there. And she is going to be set to attack distance lowest and chase distance lowest. Not a huge amount of stone. Oh, I don't want resin in there. I just want to craft some stuff to see if I can get it to trip over. And we got a little bit of wood. I also feel like I should just get you creating steel. Can always stop you later and pull the stuff out. It's wasteful not having him there doing... one of them at least doing something. Actually, I think I've got more steel fire over here, don't I? I have another... I don't. Okay, that's all the steel fire I've got. And actually, let's just make some more potions, but not the top level ones. Let's use... which one is it doesn't use? It's only... that's the only one that doesn't use alchemical base. I thought there was another aloe. There's that one, or there's that one. Yeah, craft all of those. There we go. How are these guys doing? Ooh, my blacksmith and bearer are almost done. Very nice. They've got all their weapons out, you've got your weapon out, you've got your weapon out. Can't tell with those guys, but that's all good. Yeah, I can always go back and get that Fletcher. That was just over there. It's not a big deal. I can just go over there another time and hopefully see another Fletcher. If not, well... you live and learn. doing? Yeah, you're chugging away. You're chugging away. Very good. Carpenter's still got a while to go though. Well, gotta go and kill that one. I'm expecting any moment now to be told that that I've got the 10-minute warning. So I'm going to really quickly take a break, and I'll be right back. Hang on a sec. Okay. Let's go back down. Clear that guy out. Ooh, another pickaxe. Okay. And there's another tree and another bush. It never ends. There's another bush out front. One of the really annoying ones. Like, I mean, once it tells me that the purge is about to come, it's these bushes out here that are the real danger. They're the ones that I've got to get rid of. Like, they're a last-minute thing. Come out here, mow the yard, move these two, button up. That's it. That's the last things that we do before the purge happens. I want it to start. Hurry up. What have I got to do? These guys are close. I mean, I know this is a lonely spot. You've only got, you know, Ichabod the carpenter here to talk to, and all he cares about is the shape of the wood, nothing else. But listen to me, right? You're our linchpin in this defense. You're all out here, all by your lonesome. If they come swimming across from that island over there, you are our only defense. Please, 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 keep your bow ready. Everybody else is taking it seriously but him. If they reboot the films, I hope they focus on the landscaping. Very good. You didn't like the Jason Momoa reboot? I mean, I thought it, as far as a movie went, it was all right. But, you know, for me, Conan makes the quintessential... Sorry. Arnold Schwarzenegger is the quintessential Conan. But I didn't mind Jason Momoa. You know, I liked him from his Stargate Atlantis days. I mean, that's the thing that I've liked him in the most that I've ever seen him in. Aquaman, yeah, take it or leave it, really. But I'm a bit like that on all the DC movies. Grab those, put them away. You done with all this yet? 10 more to go. take all of that. We can put that in there and that in there. That water orb we can break down again, can't we? We can. There was leather in that, wasn't there? There was. That and that. How are you doing for this steel? Let me just grab that. Don't want to take the chance that anything happens and we lose that steel. That steel is very important stuff. We're putting the water in here, aren't we? For whatever reason. Alrighty. I'm at a point of we got our blacksmith. Yay, we got a blacksmith. What's he gonna do for us? Let's have a look. Like, I wish the thrall would just unlock, like, all of the weapons so that you didn't have to worry about them. About, you know, learning all the recipes. I wish that would be something, because I mean, like, okay, I get it. This game is not meant to be played solo. There are huge disadvantages to playing this solo, right? And the access to the recipes to build things is definitely where I see the problem coming with this. Like, you know, I'm actually considering taking a Lotus Potion to reset all my stuff just so I can learn new recipes so that I can then, you know, make some new equipment, mostly make some different weapons for some of the melee thralls. Right. But I wish having things like the blacksmith thralls would open up. Maybe not even every recipe, but just, you know, have some blacksmiths that specialise. I know you get, you know, with the higher level ones, you get the extra abilities that some of them have, like this guy can split wood. But I would also like them to be able to, you know, flesh out more recipes that you normally have to learn. Because, yeah, it's a little bit annoying. Oh, Purge meter's purple. I don't know what that means, but the Purge meter has purple. Your base has been found and the Purge will come looking for you eventually. They know I'm here. Go and clear out a couple more trees over there. Just so that's not a problem. worry about later. I won't do anything about those bushes, because bushes don't take long to, or this one here, they don't take long to take down. It's the trees that take a little bit longer, so we'll leave them till later. All the guards out here are looking nice and vigilant, even if Kylie's not quite facing a useful direction. Neither is Arik. There we go. You could do with turning around and looking out that way. Same with you. There we go. Let's get that tree. Cackle of hyenas is scouting the land. Purge incoming, 10 minutes. Okay. Let's put any of these resources I just got away. It's not a lot, but I want to put it all away because I want to grab all my arrows. Yeah, that, and that. Okay. What did we have over here? We were making potions. Yeah, that can keep happening. Although I'll grab one stack of those. You're not doing anything. You're almost done, so I'm not going to worry about that. Do we have any food in there? We don't. Good. Okay. I wanted to grab more of my razor arrows. 1, 2, 3. Oh. There's steel. Don't. Let's make sure we're using the razor arrows. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 50. Beautiful. I'm not going to need that or that during the course of the Purge. So that's all good. You have that, and that, so let's put all that away. That, and that, all good. You've done all of that. You've done as much of that as you can. Very nice. Seven minutes. Still haven't broken down. Who was next? The bearer. Okay. Guards are all set up. She's doing all right. Yeah, I know I said I was going to leave these till later, but... this tree keeps coming back. Is there anyone up here? Perhaps one of the handsome guards can be called Salvius. Okay, hang on a sec, Saint Salvius. Let me look into that possibility for you. Which do you prefer? Sword and shield? Two-handed sword? Because I got lots of... I got this guy here who's sword and shield. We got this guy here who's one of the named fighters. We'll do it. We'll do this guy. There you are. Guard us well, Salvius. Yeah, I guess I'd love a taskmaster in the Purge, but I'm so new to the game. When the Purge comes, I'm just going to be concentrating on killing everything that comes. I mean, great. 300 speed boost on, 300% boost on thrall breaking times. That sounds absolutely amazing. But I feel like I'd be concentrating so much on trying to find that and trying to knock him out without killing him, that meanwhile the rest of the base would be in a complete shambles because I hadn't been concentrating on our overall defense. So probably not going to worry about that too much. Okay, 3 minutes. 3 minutes. So, what can I do in the last 3 minutes to get ready? Put all that spice in there. My guards are all set up. I am all essentially set up. I've got all my arrows. I've got healing potions. The base is set up about as good as it's going to be, I hope. Let's get rid of this bush. Okay, so let's just wait here until it's like 30 seconds to go. That way I can clear out any last minute bushes that pop up just over here. Well, anywhere along here really. And then we'll go in, we'll block this spot. We'll block this spot with the last two palisades, and then we'll head up there and get ready to defend. How are we doing over here? Nothing bad has spawned. No more bushes. Let's button this up. Why will you not let me put that there? The hell? Can I not build this close to a purge? It's saying invalid build placement. It's not letting me build anything. It must be to do with the purge. Okay. Damn it, they're bouncing off the wall.
Taste it.
Let's see if I can put these palisades down again, because it's not letting me. It doesn't make sense why. Unless there is a building restriction during... which is about the only thing I can see it being. I can't even put it anywhere out there. Oh well. So far, so good. Just double check the angle that these guys are going to come from. There's one over there. Oh, I'm shooting at the wrong one. I'm shooting my own hyena. Okay, I'm going to have to move another guard down in there with... Because if I can't put these down anywhere, which it's just not letting me do, I need to have you down in there as well, because that's just not working. I can't believe it doesn't allow me to put these down now. Like, there'd be no way to rebuild in the middle of the Purge then. Okay. Whoop. Come with me. And then ooh, were hyenas. I've heard about these guys. Haven't ever fought them. Haven't had any come from that direction yet, which has been good. Yeah, I know it makes sense to not let you place stuff down, but, you know, if something gets actually broken down to nothing, surely you should be allowed to rebuild it by putting a brand new one up. But it looks like the only option you've got is to repair something that's already broken. I was a little disappointed that I couldn't, within that last 5 minutes. I think you should be able to, right up until the start of the Purge, because that was a good idea for defense. At the moment, I have to use people as barriers, and that's not ideal. I mean, not that I'm having a problem. So far, these guys are really not causing me too much of a problem. I haven't been keeping how long. I didn't really pay attention to what time it started, but it's... we'll see what time we finish. I definitely want to keep an eye to make sure no one comes from that angle. I bet you that someone will come from this side this time. Okay, some more warehouses out here. There. Nothing happening over here. Just this boy out in the distance. Oh, we got a couple of hyenas stuck up there. One of them's all the way up there in the middle of the... there, just double check, nothing coming from that side, nothing coming from that side. Good, got some good hits there. Ooh, he jumped. Bugger. Beautiful. How are we doing? Good. Ooh, you little bugger. Come on. Is that it already? I think that's it. I think the purge is over. That didn't seem like half an hour, and I obviously didn't get the survivor purge last time, because if you remember last time, I crashed right at the end of the purge. So I just got the achievement now. Okay, it's not saying anything about anything else happening, so let's go down and have a look. Our bearer is done too. Just get him to stand there for the time being. Right. Oh God, look at all the corpses. There we go. Just move out there. Thank you. Here. Ooh. Dunaman the Dragoon. This guy, that's another Dunaman the Dragoon. So we didn't even get attacked from that angle this time. A little bit disappointing in a way. A third Dunaman the Dragoon. Oh, he's got some eggs on him. Definitely want them. Nothing more in there. Yeah, the only thing that was hard about this was the fact that I think I shot Yahoo Serious here about 5 or 6 times because we were getting attacked by hyenas, and I saw a hyena out here and went, oh, that's an opponent, and it was actually my hyena. I didn't have any problem with Kylie over that side. What am I weighed down on? Ceramic jug I don't want. Bone arrows I don't want. Human flesh I don't want. Hyena head I don't want. Okay. Gonna put all of that feral flesh in here for the time being, I think. Although, I might take a stack. I think I can do something with eggs and feral flesh. No? I might have purified water. I don't. Can't do anything with that. I'll chuck the eggs in here, but they're probably not going to last very long. Hyena fur gloves. Armor value 19. Yeah, not worth keeping. Oh, I had more. Let's put... think I used about 100 and... No. I used less than 100 arrows there. It's actually surprising. Anyway. But we came through it unscathed. I'll break down the stone hatchet. I'll break down the gaseous orb. Let's put that away. You can take that for the moment. The iron bar and that can go in there. Actually, give me that. And do I need a little bit of wood? A little bit of wood. Just a little. There we go. 130. That'll do nicely. I'm going to chuck that crystal in there. And we put those souls in here. So you can come back in there. You can go back over there and you can come back out there and we're good. We are all good. I wanted to check and see if we took much damage. That's an inside fence. No damage. Oh, the palace. Oh, I need to repair that palisade. The only palisade that got damaged. No, we got 2 damaged palisades, which really shows how little damage that setup actually does. And that's in the middle there, so that's just, I think, degradation over time. I don't think they even actually damaged that wall. If I could have got the palisade there and there, I think the fight would have been a lot different. I think they would have tried to break through some of these dual line of fences, but as it is right now, they're not bothered by those fences at all. So yeah, it's interesting. They won't touch those fences. Like they didn't, because they obviously could see that there was a way through just by going through here. Last time when I did a similar sort of layout, I actually, for whatever reason, I think I panicked when it told me that there was 5 minutes to go, and I blocked up the area early and then went in, and they actually did attack some of the side fences and not attack the palisades. So let's just get some shaped wood and repair those couple that have been damaged, and then we're all good. We survived that really, really well. Let's put that in there. And this, can I break that down? I can't. This last essence, oh no, I thought this was the last essence I needed. No, there's one more by the looks of it. I am so close to being able to upgrade that to a temple. There we go. Did I damage? I did end up damaging that wall by hitting it then. Okay. So I have to cook the eggs first. So I do the eggs in here, do I, or... No. Oh. Maybe have to do it in here. No, that's just doing shredded roast. I mustn't know the recipe. Because it's not listed here. I mean, exotic flesh, egg and dried berries. I know that one. Savoury feast, savoury flesh, egg and dried berries. But I don't have any other recipes with eggs. And I just made those eggs there. That's honeyed eggs. That's the special one that the cook gives me. And I don't have any honey, so that's not going to work. So let's put that away. And that's fine. And we'll chuck the rest of this back over here. I will put the feral flesh in there. And I will put the eggs and the steak in there. And we will go over here. And we will put some of that, some of that. Oh, no, I don't normally put that in there, do I? Put that in there. And we will put this in here. Okay. I have yet to experiment with our bearer. Oh, he has an iron broadsword. He does... Well, okay, he does have more slots than the rhino has. So that is good. The rhino only has 10 slots total, I think. Yeah. Okay. So the big question now then is... what I want to do next. So... I wanted to take all of this up to the other base and try and finish off the base. Can we give you? Everyone else takes all the pork. What else do you like? You like shredded roast? Really? Exotic stew, grilled steak, roast haunch, exotic feast, lasting feast. I can give you some grilled steak. for that. Right, now come in here with me. I want to load you up with all of this construction gear. I said come in here. I don't think I need any more foundations. Might leave them there. Okay, what else might I want to take up there? None of this at the moment. Can he not go through doors? Oh. I could load him up with like a stack of iron. And a stack of wood and some branches. I've really got a lot here that I want to take up there just yet. Nothing that's important enough. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can put armor on the carrier. I don't know if I've got any though. No, I don't have anything spare. I should be able to, though. Where is he? Is he stuck in here? No, there he is. Okay. Well, actually... she can go back to her normal outfit. Ooh. Ah, he doesn't wear a hat. He wears the backpack instead of a hat. Okay. Okay, let's go up to the new base, I think. I'll grab some of these torches. I kept telling myself that I need to mark the way that I go to the base because I always get lost coming back from the base. So let's grab all of these torches that we placed out because we're not going to need them again for a while. think that was all of them. Yeah, that looks good. Just put that over there, put that there. Okay, now we'll go. Trying to get an idea from the map where I was going previously. Can't remember if I was going down there or down there. I think it was there. No, it wasn't. But I do go over this side here to avoid the hyenas normally. So let's see if we can't place torch down there. I don't think I will be able to see that one. The one that's further down there, I can't see it from here, so I need something there to remind me to go that way. The problem is where I've been going from here. So let's put another one there. Pretty sure it was just straight across up here. So we'll put another one there. Starting to run low though. And torches. And it won't let me put anyone. Building is not allowed here. Okay, it's too close to a base. Or it's too close to the... No, I don't think I was going up here. Let's not go that way. So I must have been skipping around the edge of this here, because there's all these hyenas. I was trying to skip all through them, and then put another one there. If I just put one up here, pretty sure, yeah, let's put one right there. Now, where's the gap I normally go? It's all, is it all the way over there? No. It is back over this way, so I might put my last torch right here. Actually, I feel like I need to make another one. Another few. So, it's a tree right there. Yeah, that'll be good. 7. Yeah, I'm still not sure where the horses are, Vija. I know you tried to tell me where they were, but I didn't fully understand. So, oh, I don't have enough branches to make all the torches that I want to make. How many do I need per? 5. God, that's a lot. Okay, so that's going to be 4 torches. Let's craft those. I think that'll do, because this is the area where I always get lost, and if I can see that I go up over there, back that way, and off like that, that will help. So I think I'm good for now. said it wanted me to drink. I didn't bring any food with me, which is typical for me. I mean, I gave a little bit to you, but you've almost used it all already. So... ain't that handy. I don't really want to do this, but there we go. Did I leave any food in here? Have a look. Nothing in there. Coming out? I'll just run and see if you follow me. No? You're gonna stay stuck in there? No, you're out somehow. Good, you teleported out. Thank you. Let's go. I'm wasting arrows on this thing. Come on. Why is it not... Couldn't lock onto it. This is the way. There we go, finally locked on. And I lost the lock again. What is going on? It's not letting me lock properly. Anyway, let's get to the new base. I'll do the illuminate in a minute once I'm out of this slightly dangerous area. Not illuminate, hydrate. I saw the illuminate. I didn't. No, I didn't bring a torch with me, but I've got multiples on me. Okay. I'm sure he will be fine. Should disengage and teleport up here any minute. hopefully. Oh, he's stuck on the other... Oh, there he is. He was stuck on the other side of the fence. Yeah, I do need to put some torches up near the lifts. Bottom and top. No doubt about it. Some more meat going. No. Chuck that in there. And that. What we got in here? Chuck that in there, that in there. And, oh look, even more torches. Let's use that for gear that I don't really need on me right now. Being that. I'll leave some arrows on me. And I suppose I should have some potions just to be safe. And if I'm not... No, let's not even put arrows on me. Let's just do that. Let's take all of those. Okay, let's maybe just take half of them. Can we finish around the front here first? It's probably not 100% necessary to put all of these in. Like I might... side. Sort of feels like do that. Man, that went through a lot very, very, very quickly. Here's me thinking I was going to do that nice and quick. Bang, bang, bang. I was going to use maybe 5 or 10 across the front and I'd be done. And I used... about 50. Oh, damn it. Oh, good. I do still need some fences, but not as many as I thought. Oh, and I need fences. Okay, I do need more fences than I thought. Because I've got all these fences in here and I went... I've just realised I've got... I thought I had everything done, but I've only got 2 and a bit sides done. All right. So... let's just go... don't think I need the torch. Man, I am all out. That is terrible. A lot more to go, though. I don't know if it's actually going to flatten out over that way. I may have to make a decision as to where to stop. And the same over this way. Might not quite flatten out the way I thought. Okay, how about you give me all of those?
Yeah.
Oops. Didn't want that there. Outer. I got more than I need. I'm going to have to break these down. Well, there we go. All fenced in. What's in there? Put that and that. No, that and that in there. Maybe with those as well. So I need a lot more ceilings, and a fair number of pillars too. But I think this side will be fairly easy to finish. And I really don't think this side's going to be that hard to finish because it's not that far to level ground here, although I did want pillars in this direction, as I will need a few pillars here and there, I think. Yes, I will need more arch platforms up here. Not just on the corners, I'm going to go and do multiples along here, well, along each side, really. So, I didn't bring any steel to repair this pickaxe. That was stupid of me. Got more wood than I'll ever need here. I feel like this side is going to be the easiest to do. Is he? I think I haven't... Yeah, there's a fox just up there, which always made me a bit nervous about mining any of this rock here, because he might aggro on me. Ominous music. I thought the wolf was coming for me, but he's not. Oh, I'm out of wood. Well, I got plenty back in here. Which one? Right here. Let's do that, which is silly, but it allows me to do that. 9G, the lake here. Just north of this lake is the falls. Is that 9? Yeah. Okay. Is there more stone over? Yeah, I knew there was going to be more stone back here behind the big one. Go. I've said it before and I'll say it again. That large rock like that is an absolute waste of resources. It basically gives you the same as a small rock does when you break it down. It should break down into multiple smaller ones, which you can then further break down. Okay, let's make more of those. Okay, let's finish this side. This should be more than enough. And that's this side done. We've got 2 sides completed. What does it take to finish this side? What does it take to do this side? A lot more than I thought. But that's pretty much been normal. And that's it. That's all we can do. Gotta go back and repair our pickaxe. Okay, let's have a look. Let's put that and that and that in there. And we might as well put those in there as well. I think I'll put the bugs in there. Don't really want to keep them, but might as well. Okay, we're not all that far from where the horses may be, so let's go have a look. I have been a bit cautious going this way in the past because of the number of wolves that I found out this way. I think I came down this way a little bit previously and I saw in the distance a wolf or a couple of wolves and their cub. Are they cubs? I don't recall what young wolves are called now. Wolf cub sounds right, but I know it's bear cub. Yeah, there's the wolf cubs there with their parents up on there. I mean, I could take out those wolves fairly easy. There's another wolf just over there. I wouldn't mind grabbing a couple of wolf cubs and taming them up. So... What's going... I keep... God damn it, I keep losing lock. Come on, keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. Drink. And drink. Wonderful. Now, where are your cubs? One, two. Come here. You're going to carry 2 wolf cubs. You're out of food too. Let's... We cooked a whole bunch of food back at the camp and I didn't do anything with it. I really should have been grabbing their hides, though. Okay, let's go and grab that food so that my bearer at least has something to eat. And I guess so that I do too. And then we'll go and see if we can get some foals, although the problem's going to be those wolves are probably going to respawn in the meantime. Because that's how my luck works. Yeah. Oh, we didn't actually have enough enough wood to cook all of that. Okay, there you are. Here. Have that. Put that in there. And I might as well... No. Here. I might as well leave that and that behind. Is there any cooked food in there? It's raw pork. There is shredded roast. There's a lot of it. Okay. We'll give that to... Where is he? There he is. We'll give the shredded roast to you as well. Okay. Let's jump the fence again. Sun's going down. Not a good time. Okay, maybe we won't go and do that right now. Maybe we will wait the night. Oops. There we go. That's not right. There we go. We'll put the stone back in there, didn't I? So are you saying there are several spawn points of wolves around the ruins, or are there several spawn points of swift foals around the ruins? Okay, sun's coming up. Let's head off. Okay. Well, we're going to have a look, see what we can find. Curious whether the wolves have respawned. It actually doesn't look like they have. I mean, there's probably still the wolf over there, which there is, but those ones haven't respawned yet, which I'm not going to complain about. Oh god, another couple of wolves. Make it 3 wolves. This is big. One-on-one, the wolf isn't too much of a problem because I can keep it so stunned by attacking it that it doesn't do damage against me. It's the other ones that are attacking me from behind that are the problem. And in this case, the best defense is a strong offense. Drink a potion. Oh god, then he's 2 on 1 there. Every damn wolf from the area has come out to play. Where's the other one? Somehow it's stuck up here and I don't care. I'm going to get RSI from clicking. Oh man, that was brutal. Where'd the cubs go? I don't know if I want any more of them, but... there were cubs. Pretty sure there were. They've run off and they don't want to come back. Now I'm concerned for the durability of my daggers. Oh god, more wolves over there. You know what the ridiculous thing about this is? In the real world, wolves would not allow that. That is way too... they never live in that close proximity with each other. I mean, they'll form packs, and over time, if there is, like, a famine condition, they will join packs to hunt. But normally they wouldn't live that close together. Not seeing any horses. So far, all I see is wolves. And deer. I was just about to say, are these deer aggressive? Just about to say it. It's like that old joke, does your dog bite? No! And then you reach down to pat him and you get bit. And you say, I thought you said your dog didn't bite. He said, it's not my dog. Oh, those are horses. That looked like a deer. Is this... that's a sturdy foal. I don't know if I really want that over, you said Swift. What's this one over here? Maybe I can drop them if I don't want them. That's just a foal. I don't want that. That's another sturdy foal. I don't think I want that. I can't do anything with that. Is that a white wolf? I thought it was a white horse to begin with, and I was going to go over and pet it, but... and that's just a foal. Another wolf up there behind me. I'm not seeing any more spawns around here. What's over this way? Okay, couple of people. I mean, I'm sure they're going to attack me as I get closer, so... Oh, a huntress. I know, I should be trying to get her. I don't have any equipment to grab thralls. Oh, and there's another one. It's probably the same one. Yeah. Okay. She had some interesting gear on her, and the other one despawned. Right. Got a deer over there. What gear did she have? Veneer fur harness and the veneer fur hat. Okay. Heart of a Nordheimer. Okay, that sounds advanced blunt weapon fitting. Some of that stuff sounds like it's special stuff I should keep. Another wolf up there. This just appears to be more deers. G'day, Lando. Purge has happened. I'm afraid. It's all gone. Open your map, see the ruin symbol. So I'm assuming you mean the ruin symbol, you mean that. They spawn north, south, east, and west of that. Okay. I think I'm going to go back this... problem with going this way is it looks like there's a carcass of a deer over there, which means there'll be some wolves spawning that way. So let's just go back this way. And around this way. So I think it's basically that leg there is the leg of... is where the symbol actually is. Oh, yeah, no, that's a wolf there. Sort of surprised there's not another wolf on this one. That's just a couple of deer. Malville, the Purge happened about an hour ago. So, unfortunately, we have finished. We're up near our northern base now. And I'm just looking for some horses. Foals, to be more specific. We found a few, but... excuse me, no swift, only sturdy foals. So we're hoping we hang around long enough. A swift foal might spawn. Wolf there. Excuse me, emergency mute. Yeah, I don't see any sign of them down that way. I wonder how long it's safe for my bearer to carry these things. Do they despawn if you don't get them to a taming pen in time? Let's go a little bit further in here and just see if there's any amongst these trees that we couldn't see. No, some coal, but no foals. We might just have to make do with the sturdy foal. That white wolf very much concerns me. Okay. Come back up through the valley one more time. If there's no more foals, I'm going to head home. My daggers are low on... Well, my daggers are about half. And my pickaxe is broken. So... We'll come back another day and look and see if we can find some more. For now, we've got a sturdy one. That should not be too bad. I'm assuming maybe that gives you more carrying capacity or something. He'll catch up eventually. Here we go. How are you doing for health? Yeah, you're fine. Let's go. Probably going to have to make half the trip home in the dark, but that's alright. Running from the snakes. Do, 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 do. Pretty sure it was this way. Yep, there it is. Don't know. I haven't thought about doing a well, I have thought about doing a respec. I just don't... Like, the only reason I want to do a respec... Well, not the only reason, but one reason why I want to do a respec is to... well, there's a couple of reasons. I want to do a respec to see if I can get my archery to 100% and what else I can do with the other stats at the same time. Right? And then the other reason to do a respec, I'm not sure if I go down that way or if I go this way. Where are we? Yeah, I feel like it's got to go down this way. The other reason to do a respec... So, 1, get my archery high. 2, see, I would probably do a couple of respecs. 1 is just to get access to a whole bunch of the recipes for things which I'm just not normally going to be able to get because I'm playing solo. And that's, you know, one of the big problems with playing solo in this game is that you just lose access to a lot of things. You know, you just can't get you can't get a lot of things because you're doing everything solo, and that means you've got to put points into things that, you know, I can't make a lot of different weapons because, you know, everything else that I need to set up a base and to properly defend means that I have to take points away from what I would normally use to set up a base. So all of that really has a negative effect on you. So I feel like I want to make a whole bunch of, say, steel or ancient swords and axes and maces and stuff, and then just leave them lying around, and whenever I get thralls I can just try out different combinations of weapons for them, because I don't know, some thralls it seems like they just don't, I don't know, it's the fact that they seem to put their weapons away a lot suggests to me that there's some sort of mechanic in the game that says this is a thrall's favourite weapon, and if they don't have it they will put it away. Having said that, it could just be a weird mechanic that when you come back into the area after you've been away for a while, there's a chance that the thrall will respawn, because that's essentially what's happening. The thrall will respawn without their weapons in their hands. So, yeah, it could just be that, but I don't know. I have this feeling that maybe there is a favourite weapon type of situation. That's why I've tried, with some of the latest thralls that I've got, I've tried to keep track of what weapons they had when they attacked me initially. For example, there's that one thrall that I've got who's got a falcata and a shield. Well, he attacked me with a sword and shield initially. It was a stone sword and it was a, I don't know, bone shield or something. Oh, I won't be able to do this. I'll have to do a respec because I don't have, I don't think I've got the ability to make a horse pen. So I might have to respec to do that. So that might be the impetus to respec rather than anything else. I'll have a look at in the carpenter's bench, I think it is, that I have to make it. But I'm not sure I've got the ability to make that. I would have thought you just put them in the normal animal pen, but I guess not. It's always something, isn't it? It was this guy here. No, it wasn't. Was it you? No? It was this guy But when I found him, had a sword and a shield, and he's not carrying his weapon either. So I don't know. So let's come back in here. Hopefully my... Okay. Give me these. Yeah, I know I'm encumbered. Put those in there. And I need some raw... Let's grab a couple of stacks of those. Don't know if they're ideal or not, but they'll do for now. Let me just repair this pickaxe before I do anything else. Let me just get, say, 50. I'll repair a few things. I'm going to need some leather. We might grab that. We might grab that. Is that enough to repair that? I need shaped wood. That is so annoying. And I need shaped wood for that. Okay. That can go away. Don't need all of that, but... No. That. More. Repair. 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 And I might as well repair that as well. Let's get rid of these. Can I do anything with that? I can't. Okay. So, furs in there, the leather and that. That can go in there. Oh, I had thick leather too. There we go. Let's put that there. Let's see. This... Oh, I do have a stable. Okay. 11 brick, 7 shaped wood, 7 twine. Okay, that's easy. Was it 7 shaped wood? That's light. Don't know what I got in the way of brick. Oh yeah, we got brick. Okay. Brick, shaped wood, twine, stable, craft. Might as well chuck that in there. Don't know what to do. Oh, yeah, the heart. That's right. That's steel there. I don't want that. Chuck that out. Okay, can we put the heart up in here? Good thinking, 99. Does that? No. Doesn't look like it. Well, I'm going to leave it in there because I don't know where else to put it. How's our carpenter doing? Has he made... No, it's taken him a while to make the stables. I think if I had made it, it would have been done by now. Meat. Put the meat away. Although, use. Put that away, put that away. All good. And then, chuck that in there, chuck that in there, and chuck that in there. I don't have any more aloe seeds anywhere. I can make some. We have... Oh, no. Oh. I thought they were both done. I thought the carpenter was done. How much further is he? He's so close. Okay. I don't need you following me around everywhere right now. So let's have you stand guard back over here like you were before. You don't need all of that on you. You can keep the shredded roast and the gruel. Put the shredded... You'll probably come back here and just grab that grilled steak out of there anyway, but... Chuck that in there. How you doing on our stable, Mr. Carpenter? Almost there. That's all right, St. Salvius. I was actually originally that close to picking Crom as the religion. Even though I know he doesn't get any of this stuff. Where am I going? Oh my... I don't want to, but I feel like I'm going to have to put this outside because there's just no room here. Even if I zoom in like this, like how big is it really? Yeah, it's massive. I could get rid of those workbenches over there, potentially those two, and put it there. Okay, let's try this. Get out of that. Those that chest as well. Oh. Armorers can act as tinkers. Okay. I don't know why that surprised me. It really shouldn't have. Where was... I've got the stable down there. Okay, that's good. Let's put that, and that. Okay. Let's come back over here and see if we can't put the stables like right. Can we come over this way at all? I don't think I want to go too far over that way. Okay, that doesn't look too bad. Could have gone back a little further, but can live with that. Let's have our horsey. And put our pet in there. I'm assuming I'm going to probably need some fiber. So, if I then grab the tanner's table, the improved tannery, and the saddler's workstation, what can I do with those now? So the tanner's table can fit there. What about that one and that one? So, I mean, technically it can fit there. Sort of looks... No. Yeah, maybe. Because I feel like then I can put the chest... Well, hang on. That's a tanner. Yeah, I want to make sure there's enough room to put the chest like there. And then we've got the tanner's table there. And we've got the saddle maker there. So you're the armourer to go in the saddle maker. Actually, can the tanner go in the saddle maker? No. I'm going to get rid of one of these tanners and get another armourer. But it looks like I'm going to get a couple of armourers, because if I can put an armourer in the tinker's bench, that is good. Let's put all of this stuff back in this table. And we're all good. Efficient use of space. So it's going to take a fair while. And I can only break it down. That's alright, I can rebuild it. We have the technology. Oh, that is not straight at all. Oh, don't even want to look at that, how off kilter that is. And we are one essence away from the upgrade. I can't even make hardened bricks. 50 steel reinforcements, 240 shaped wood. So I need 102 more shaped wood. Just leave all of that in there. So I might as well leave all of that in there with it. And what did we say? How many steel reinforcements? 50. Steel reinforcements just need steel bar. Well, that's all right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. I can actually take 180 out of there. Put that back in there. Okay. I have 3 hardened brick. wonder what it takes to make hardened brick. Asura's Glory. I might even have some of that. I have 13. Asura's Glory. Carpenter's done. Let's go and see what special things we get if we swap carpenters. He can make wood from branches and branches from wood, and that's about it. I'm assuming he's working a little bit faster as well. Certainly looks like it. Won't let me place him though. So how do I get rid of him? I just drop him, I take it. I'm assuming he will just peacefully pass away in his sleep, lying there in a bag. And I can just stand over here and pretend it never happened. Maybe he can work on the Tinkerer's bench. I doubt it, but let's see. No, he can't. So, we've got fur and hyena, leather, a bit of that. We've got a little bit of wood. Let's break down that water orb a little bit more. Oh, okay. Consolidate stone, I'm pretty sure is easy to make. That was over here. And that was resin and plant fiber. I have so much of that. I have so much resin anyway, not necessarily plant fiber. But I've got more resin than I can shake a stick at or that I know what to do with. So, we are going to make up a whopping big batch. If I can get, I do have some plant fiber around. I don't think I have as much as I would probably like or need, but let's see. We've got 213 there, and we've got all this resin. I don't remember proportions. Oh, look at that. Couple of thousand. So let's carry it. Let's take 1,000 of each over there. Okay. So let's get another 1,000 fiber. I probably don't need all of that much. To be honest, that's going to make 250. How many? I think I needed 250 bricks, didn't I? Assuming it's 1 for 1. I needed 400 hardened bricks. Okay, we are going to want to put that back, and then we're going to want to grab that. And so that'll make 500. Oh, the carpenter at the artisan's bench. That's a point. Didn't think of that. No, he's despawned already. I thought those bags were him, but they're not. Oh well, I'll get another tinker another day. I think that's where I dropped him. I don't see a bag anywhere else. Yep, he's despawned. Yep, he did. So I'm just curious. To make the hardened stone, I've got a feeling I'm probably hardened brick. I'm probably going to have to take the brick and put it in here with the consolidate. Yep, and make hardened brick. Right. So I was going to give you some steel fire, but I think as soon as we get some coal for you, we'll put the steel fire in there. You are going to start making bricks. And I am going to go out and quickly mine with if I want 400 brick, I think I need 10 stone per brick. Okay, so that's only 4,000 stone that I need. Right. Okay. there. Okay, just a few hundred more. And then I'll probably find out that no, I only needed like 5 per make bricks, not 10. How is that? That is really close. And the annoying thing is I've got to go and repair my pickaxe. As well. Get you started on making those bricks. How are you doing? You're chugging away. You've run out of coal. How much is it taking to make? It is doing 10 at a time, so I need like a few hundred more. No, I wanted that to go in there. And that can go in there. That can go in there. Let's quickly get our last few hundred. Stone. Should be able to get that nice and quick over here. Beautiful. No, we didn't. I want another soul. Another lingering essence. Going over here. All of that. We got 450 stone consolidate. I thought that was all we needed. Okay, we're going to have more than we need. That's fine. Let's chuck you in there. Shaped wood we need. We are well on the way. Shaped wood's coming along. Steel reinforcements coming along slowly. Hardened brick is coming along slowly. Manifestation of zeal, we need one more. There's someone up there. Let's get the last manifestation of zeal. Oi. I think I'm still using my razor arrows. Oh no, I switched back to steel. Was that Arnos of Samora? Arnos of Samora. It seems like they're playing a bit of a pun there on Arnold. With the name Arnos. There we go. We have the last essence that we need. Once we have finished making all of our other stuff, I can't do anything with the glass flask, and I don't want that, and I'll break that down, and I can't do anything with those, so we will just drop them, and I don't want a glass flask at this point in time. Let's grab some more arrows, because we always need arrows. So there we go. Right. Slowly but surely getting through our steel reinforcements. This guy's a bit slow, but, you know, he's doing the best he can. And we're kind of the same with the smelting. Is it using... Yeah, it is using just one stone consolidant to make the stronger bricks, so that's alright. And you're taking a while to make the bricks too, but you're doing your best, so let's just keep shuttling them back and forth. Actually, I didn't pay attention as to how much these guys didn't shoot that many arrows when they were up here. Oh, that one, he did. You didn't. Yeah, I think I'm going to leave this episode here, everybody. Thank you all for joining me. We survived that purge easily. I start to feel like I didn't actually even need this little maze out the front. I probably could have left it alone and gotten... I could probably get rid of that and still survive at least some of these... I'll call them early purges. I don't know if they get worse over time or... So yeah, that's... I'm happy with where we got to today. Survived the purge. Went back and did a little bit more work on our base. We got ourselves some wolves. We got a foal. We finished cooking up our carpenters and everyone. We've only got one person left on the wheel, so we'll probably want to do something with that soon and get some more thralls going. Yes, I have to work out what I'm going to do to move everything up to the new base, and there are certain things I cannot move. Can't move this. There's the pen. I can't move the stable. I can't move the shrine. I can't move the wheel of pain. Everything in the back there, though, all those construction things we can move, and we will move. And of course, we can move all of these guys. It's going to be slow going, but I think I can put them all on my bearer and he can carry them. But I don't want to do the big portion of the move until I have a horse to make things a little bit easier. So, yeah. Anyway, thank you for this, and I will see you all next time. Thanks a lot. Bye now.